Boy, fam.
Oh. Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and/or dolphin people. We are live, large, and in charge on a beautiful Sunday. Hope the stream finds you well, wherever you might be. Today, tonight, tomorrow. It's your boy DC. Got Bernie here, and we are just starting off. Forward Sound, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Bernie, thank you for being a dog. Bernie, you wake up every day and you continue to be a dog. I find it shocking. Every day you wake up and you say, let's be a dog today. And I applaud you for it, because you're a good boy. Would you like a treat? Would you like one treat? Oh, look at that gorgeous profile. He's a handsome dog. He's a handsome boy. And how you doing today, Chad? How you doing? I overslept a little bit. I've been playing Poe. I've been having a good time. Path of Exile has been wonderful this league. Sleep has been good. We got some Outer Wilds. What could there possibly be to complain about? How's it going, Wiggler? How's it going, Crypt? How's it going, Fescurious? How's it going, Flash? How's it going, Nightbot? How's it going, Srab? How's it going, Jack the Black? How's it going, Flash again? Who else needs a hello? Who else needs a hello? Is this with DLC? I currently do not have DLC installed. I have not asked, actually, and I guess we can do that now. I imagine people probably like the DLC. We'll get that out of the way. Excuse me, Final Fantasy VII music, you're good, but you're a bit much right now. You're a bit much, so why don't we... There we go. There we go. Okay. So, now I'll ask my follow-up question. I'll ask the follow-up question. Do I need the DLC for my first playthrough? Like, subjectively speaking, no. Everybody is overwhelmingly saying no. Oh, yes? Excuse me, we have one yes, and if everybody could boo them, their name is Nazzle64, and if you could boo them in like a almost slapstick manner, that would be great. If you could do some vocal slapstick of booing right now, that would be great. Okay, the one guy that disagrees, excuse me, the one person disagrees, and we will continue without the DLC. So it sounds like I don't need the DLC. Cool. Maybe I'll install it after we do the run, but we don't need the DLC. Bernie, you get one more. He can count. How do you know? How do you know that you get 2 treats? Hello, Mr. Man. What are you making that face for? Oh, there you go. You had a tooth. You had your lip stuck on a tooth. You were making a face for a second. Okay, you can have another one. Oh, it's always cute when he gets his little loot. Oh, this is just a tiny one. Let's get you a proper one. Your cats can count to 3. They know. Like you could. Like they'll wait for. How do you not like? Instinct. I have no idea. Okay. So, anyways, back to Outer Wilds. Really enjoying the game so far. A lot of death. Always pretty much in a comedic fashion as far as how we die. It seems like ha ha ha. Sometimes our bones get crushed, and that's a bit much. That's a little much to deal with. But otherwise, a quick rundown of the game. I guess a question, maybe spoilers, and I don't mean to invite spoilers, but we'll get out of the way at the beginning of the stream. We haven't learned our name, right? Have we, like, I think it made to the beginning of the game where they're like, hey there, Bip-Bop, are you heading into space? Like, did they say my name at the beginning of the game and I just never learned it? I don't think you have a canon name. Yeah, I don't feel like I've learned my name. Okay. Yeah, they're just like, you're a new hatchling, blah, 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 blah. Everyone called me Hatchling. Okay, I'm referred to as you and Hatchling. Okay, so my character is a Hearthian, which is a 4-eyed blue species that appears to have spacefaring technology and are big on exploring. And so we, as a recently matured Hearthian, are going to go into space. So we've been going into space and we've been exploring nearby planets, and every now and then we die. And when we die, we wake up. Also, if we've been alive for 22 minutes, the star explodes. So our character is in a time loop where consistently the sun is exploding, or we're dying, and we find ourselves back on our home planet, Hearth. All right, I don't remember what it's called. I'll check in a second. And so, yeah, right now the main mystery is that Timberhearth. Thank you. Yeah, so we wake back up on Timberhearth. Every time we die, we go back to Timberhearth. DC, I'm so glad you're playing this. This is the most amazing journey in game. Enjoy this ride, everyone. Neens, thank you for the 93 months. It is always a pleasure, Neens. How you doing? I'm so excited for True Detective. It's like, what, 10 days away? I'm very excited. I hope you're feeling well. I sincerely hope that you get as quickly as you possibly can. Anyways, so as we're spacefaring, we have also found the existence of the Nomai, and we're not the first ones. The rest of our Hearthian species have found them, but the Nomai appear to be like 3-eyed goat-looking creatures with advanced spacefaring technology, and they're really big on exploring, just kind of like our species, but maybe even more nomadic. And they have a couple things going on. One, they appear to be looking for something called the Eye of the Universe, which is a signal that somehow appears to be older than the universe. And so the Nomai, this other species, are like, we gotta find out what the hell that is. So they've put a significant effort towards finding the Eye of the Universe. They put up observatories but the observatories no longer appear to be showing the eye of the universe anymore. So there's a question of like, are the observatories too weak? Is the observatory being blocked, or is the eye of the universe not even sending out a signal anymore? The Nomai also seem to be doing a project known as the Ash Twins Project, where they use basically a centralized database for memories that the Nomai can deposit their memories into long distance using statues and masks. And so if a Nomai is standing in front of a statue and they're wearing a synced mask, then their memories will be downloaded from the statue to the main core, and it's a form of memory preservation. What the memory preservation is for, we don't know yet, I think, but that's the rundown for them. So the Nomai are two things. One, they are trying to find the Eye of the Universe, and two, they are working on this memory storage project known as the Ash Twins. I guess one thing worth mentioning is in the search for the Eye of the Universe, when they stopped finding the signal, their next plan said, oh, okay, well, we can't find the signal. Let's just try to go find it using a probe. Like, we'll just send a probe out. It'll look visually for it. It'll, I guess, maybe do some radar or whatever. And so they put together a probe cannon, and the probe cannon has been firing out probes, millions of probes, trying to find the Eye of the Universe. It's like 9 million of them. And what appears to have happened is they may have blown up the station either by overpowering the probe launcher, or just after 9 million, it just happens to blow up a little bit. And so the probe launcher from the Nomai explodes. Interestingly enough, right as we wake up, we see, let's say I die right now and I wake up, the main character as the Hearthian is stuck in this time loop, which only I and a few other people are stuck in. That's the first thing we see when we look up in space, is I'll actually show you. Why don't we, this is a nice place to pick up. Are there others stuck in the time loop? Are they aware of it? Yes. I think we've really only seen actually one other person, and there's somebody else that interacted with the Nomai statue. So the one I talked about, which is used for memory storage, it appears to have had some effect on us. Okay. Wake up, samurai. See, look there, boom. And then big ol'... So that's the first thing we see. Welcome to reality. It's very real. So there's one thing I want to do today. I want to quickly go through the planets we've been through, so for folks who don't know, or who either know this game or don't know this game, you can see our planets visited so far. Let's see, we've gone to this. There's the Hourglass Twins. There are 2 different planets there. We've been to the Ember Twin. We haven't really explored the Ash Twin, I think is what it's called, which is where they appear to be doing the memory storage project. So there's something going on there. Attlerock is our moon. We've been there. Timberhearth is our home planet. Hooray, we've been there. Brittle Hollow we've been to. Hollow's Lantern we've not been to. Giant's Deep we've been to. And Dark Bramble we have not been to. Dark Bramble... we know the story of Dark Bramble, so if somebody wants to help me out without like being mega spoilerly, go for it. I think it got hit by the Interloper, and after the fact, it basically expanded and like destroyed the planet. Oh, what's up, Mr. Burns? Hello. Oh, that's funny. My Chrome crashed and restarted. I didn't even see chat was in there. I'm like, oh, people are chatting right now. Not the Interloper. Okay, so we don't know. Good job. Thank you. No, it's okay. By the way, Sig, thank you for, if you purged something important, that's great, but like I did ask, so I'm so sorry if somebody like, thank you mods, 2, thank you chat for being so good. Chat's been incredible during this game. No, Bernie, you've already had to. Go lay down. I love you. You're the best dog in the world, but you can't have like an infinite amount. I love you. You are ridiculous. Okay. I know he wants 3, but he can't have 3 because he's... At this point, it would be reinforcing begging. Anyways, We have been to the interloper quickly and didn't find anything, so I need to go back there because now I know there's something there. One of the I think one of the Nomai shuttles went there, and I can't remember why. And I'll check our storyboard. That's also a great segue for this. Oh, I've actually haven't noticed this before. Oh, this is neat. I've seen this before, but I hadn't noticed this before. That's tight. Okay. The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system, so they just want to explore it. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other two after they descended below the interloper's surface. There's more to explore here. There's more to explore here. Okay, so let's go. I want to go back to... Oh boy. Oh, you know, I should probably, if we're gonna go to the Ash Hollow, you know, we'll go to the interloper. And then I'll go. I'll just fly backwards. This is, we could hit the sun at any moment. Autopilot, this is horrifying. Okay, thank God. I can at least see the profile of the sun. Oh no, it's getting closer. Okay. Why am I unable to... So, why can't I turn? This is odd. Oh, am I not... This is odd. Why can't I turn the ship to... That is an odd glitch I'm having right now. Oh, okay. Good stuff. Yeah, my ult was stuck. Good catch. Hello, interloper. Okay. Probably easier to explore it in the ship. It's so sloshy. It's not a very big ship. Or planet. I think it said it was on the side. That's pretty. Descended below the interloper's surface. Okay. Ship, don't go anywhere. I'll be super mad if you do. Any interlopers? I like how it's just like a one, it has 0 variation. The Nomais didn't seem to have any issue, like they had a sun project, but they're like, at least for, ooh, hello. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose some of us remain in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Okay. Sorry, so far needs a dolphin hat. I think everything needs a dolphin hat. Oh, we sloshing. It's nice to be on a low planet, or a low gravity planet. After being on whatever it is, Deep Giant, Big D, Giant D. Giant's Deep. Okay, there you go. Isn't it a comet? Yeah, it's like a very small planet. What are you, the planet police? Hand over your asteroids now. What am I being detained? Oh, that's the interloper, okay. Thanks, game. That's why when I look down at my feet and I just see a giant heads-up display that says Earth. Fuel level critical, yeah, okay, fine. Oh, I was like, oh, what is that? It's my fucking headlight reflecting off the wall. What am I, a moth? Uh-oh. Alright, good thing the wall slowed me down. I got my scout. Oh, scout's gonna go flying though. Scout's no good here. I take that back. What are we looking for? Oh, it's in orbit right now, nearly. Scout's in orbit, yeah. We're looking for some sign of a camp. It's a scary noise it's making. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Come back. Come back. Come back. Oh, I'm sorry. No, we're fine. I have nightmares like this. Me too. Oh god. But luckily, like in my nightmares, if I fall like that, it's fine. Just hit an angle. Just built different. Oh, I thought that was something down there. Damn. Just surf. Yeah, just kind of like don't die when you fall great distances. See that? Okay, I got optical illusion into thinking there was something there. There's nothing there. Oh. I see the smilers. The smilers see something. Oh, planet, come back. Oh, I didn't see what the smilers saw. Look, it's not a big planet, but it's, you know, who are you to not call it a planet? Let me get my... Oh yeah, how did I get muted? Sorry about that. I was thinking this was intentional deep silence. No, I was... God damn it, sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Chat's been very, well behaved. Oh yeah, this has been a wonderful experience to share. I'm being quiet so I don't get hunted by asteroid pirates. And because I can't find wherever the fuck this base is. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. Signal scope. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of space. Maybe talk to fill it up, you know? It's... Oh boy. Where's my backpack? Alright, we need to refuel. I found one thing, but I know there's gotta be something else. There's gotta just be like one more thing. The ship is spinning. It is spinning lightly. Away, fam. Oh, oh, I'm not. Get back at the ship. Okay. Into the sun. Do 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 do. DMCA. Do do do. Don't sue me. Ba ba da 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 da. I like how it includes my display. I mean, I guess it's what I see. I have ideas. The game keeps going on about the sunny side of the planet versus the frozen side of the planet, so there's something probably involved with that. Oh, hello there, Mr. Probe Launch. See, here's the thing that confuses me. And this is gonna be a big smile moment, so like, yeah, just obviously don't want the spoilers, you can just smile, but... The fact that we're seeing a probe launch now, when all the Nomai appear to have died a while back, like their bones, like not ancient, but... So like, but they don't appear to be alive, we don't see the Nomai running around, so why is the probe launching right now? If they've been dead for a while, why do the probe launching? It's gonna fly me right into the sun if I take this route. I had that working theory, autopilot is very bad for landing on this planet. It's doing the same thing again that happened earlier, where I can't... Oh, it was Alt that got stuck. Yeah, it was Alt. I guess Alt's a toggle. Okay. Cool. Alt stuck. Alt stuck. Oh, that thing is rocketing towards me. Door stuck might be like a top 10 internet video for me. If we're talking like a sub 2 minute, like a sub minute meme video, door stuck is probably, for me, it's fundamental. It's a core meme. I don't trust autopilot. What do you, okay. I'm actually kind of impressed. So there's a sunny side. Oh, okay. Oh, my butt. Whoop! Little spin. I'm wearing my suit. I might just need to chill for a bit. Everybody, chill. Because despite its orbit, it does appear to have a consistently sunny side. Yeah, look at that. See, I wasn't hallucinating. Oh boy. Ow. Ghost matter. I'm revoking your charter. Alright, so we're grooving. We got, this is, I would call this progress. This is what I was looking for. This is my... I can probably get through that. I might even be able to get through that. Look at all these little baby caves. Minimum ghost activity. It's just a little ghost matter. What about over here? Oh, okay, so that's a bad sign. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's okay. I take it all back. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we'll lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Bye! Oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay. That also appears not good. Okay. All of these... By the way, please don't ask me if I know how to do something if I'm about to do a puzzle that involves doing that thing. Bad form. But I still love you. Alright, well, let's boogie down this hole. Whee! Yeah, this produces light, by the way. We learned that yesterday, and a lot of people were like, I had no idea. I played this game multiple times. Oh, that's a bad place to go. Yo, what's up? Oh boy. Okay, so we want to stick to the left. Or the right. And then we want to stick to the left. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. It's one of the goat men. It's a Naomai. Nomai. Got a big fancy suit on. F. Oh, that's a good place to go. Oh, good stuff. That's... Looks like a literally infinite amount of ghost matter. No, okay. I'll play your game. Oh, there's no gravity because we're at the center of... We're at the center. Oh no. No. I just started this loop. Oh, it's making sad music because it's... The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. It should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Hi. I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Hi. Whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is it? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantly. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle, right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I'll learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Aw. Brutal. They died due to the ghost matter exposure. Either that or the explosion. Looks like maybe the core they were talking about that was sealed, unsealed somehow due to a lot of pressure. So it may have just exposed a bunch of ghost matter or force in the process. Uh-oh. Slightly low on oxygen. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. Yeah, it does look like it ruptured. This core looks like it done did explode. I mean, we were trying to get back to the ship anyways. This is called a death warp in the competitive gaming community. Did I forget? Oh, I completely forgot. 100% forgot. Okay, so one thing I want to do is I want to go back to Ember Twin, which is a nightmare. Ember Twin is like just an absolute living nightmare. There's so much pressure on Ember Twin to get things done quickly because of the sand mechanics. Monkolis, thank you very much for the 49 months. Love Outer Wilds, one of my favorite games. Having a blast watching you play it. Oh, thank you. I'm having a blast playing it. Buckle up. Okay. So Ember Twin, there are two planets, Ember Twin and Ash Twin. And basically there are tides where, and they don't know why it's happens, but it's a phenomenon where basically just Ash Twin pours sand onto Ember Twin and then periodically switches back. So basically the core of this planet fills with sand over time. Oh, wrong button. Okay. Fine. Just, that was... I also learned about that tracks the secret moon. Oh man, that moon made me so mad. Every now and again there'll just be something in the game where like, God damn it, and the moon was one of them. It's like a moon where if you're not directly observing it, it just disappears somewhere else. But I didn't know that at first, so I just saw it in space and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go, like, I wanna go visit that moon that's mysterious. I saw it on the way in. I'm looking for... There it is. The crash ship. Yeah, no, chat was perfect. Chat didn't spoil it at all. I just sat there confused and salty about that moon. It was perfect. Okay, good. Thank you, Curved Inner Design. Okay. This is a big old maze. This is where it gets fun. Yeah, getting crushed by sand is not pleasant in this game. I've already read this. I'm just so I'm not. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Okay. It's only a little farther left to go. Platforming puzzle. Okay. Need a booster chair. Somebody get the broom. This is a settlement that Nomai built here. The surface is not, it was basically too dangerous, so they built this down here. I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh. Where I'm going, but I know there's somewhere I need to go back to in this area. Alright, so that's a loop. Done did looped. Oh, hello. General Shinobi. Talking about the fossil game, which, okay, so I'm down here. Yeah. Oxygen is for babies. Go to Stepping Stone Cave. I'm pretty sure I know what I need to do once I find it. Yeah, babies definitely need oxygen. Gotta go basically find this fossil fish, I think I know what I need to do. I need to find the fossil fish and shoot the scout into it, which is what I did last time. I'm getting like, a little chuggy. Hold on a second, let me close some stuff. I don't know why I would be making post slow, but not Poe. Outer Wilds, whatever game we're playing. Whatever this game is. Yeah, these trees also give off nitrogen, so we're fine. Ow. Light brain damage. Oh, what was that? Stepping Stone Cave, okay. I should have gotten more oxygen while I was back there. Time trial stuff makes you anxious on this. Probably need to come back do another run. Wish I could just find that. I bumped into it like 9 times on my first time here. Ugh. I mean, the good news is I feel like we've learned pretty much everything we need to learn here. I feel unsatisfied knowing there's something else I still need to do here. Whoa. Okay. Do you think this character remembers the pain of their deaths? Probably. Unfortunately, I mean, that's why in FTL I have that setting turned off on the clone bay. Why bother letting them remember their deaths? Uh-oh. Autopilot. Autopilot. Autopilot, I have to question your effectiveness there. Thank you, Autopilot. Very cool. I mean, to give perspective, our launch pad is made of wood. Was that the quantum moon? Oh, that would have been interesting. Well, I appreciate you undershooting the target as opposed to, I don't know, careening into a planet. Alright, down the hatch. It's breathable air. That must be this one. Gotta conserve my fuel. Too jump happy. Oh. Alright, looking good. I actually know what this does, but... Oh, it's lights! Oh, word! Okay, sick. Ice Shrine District, okay. Stepping Stone District. Alright, so that's the Stepping Stone District. This is helpful. Okay, yeah, that's where they talk about... 25% extra strike, yeah. I mean, it depends on how much extra strike you already have. Some characters already have like 300% extra strike. feel when you remember light puzzles exist.
Oh, hey, fam.
Yo, Honorel, thank you very much for the 3 years. Hope you're doing fantastic. Uh-oh, okay. Don't use this much fuel. I'm just filling with sand. It's fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Sand is cringe. It's a little crungo. It's slightly crungo. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. I care about the high energy lab, Stepping Stone District. Okay. Might just have to wait for the sand to go up. I only have so many chances because I don't have so much fuel. But this puzzle's solved. Easy game. Alright, easy. And we're in. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Oh no! Oh no, very small skeletals. Oh no! Oh no. Uh-oh. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the angler. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Okay, it's kids playing a game. Rule change. The anglerfish now has to wear a blindfold. And don't peek. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across the other side. If the anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. The last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes a little fish. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update. It's okay if younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us still wear it for scientific accuracy and to make the game more even. Ship log update. Okay. Anglerfish are blind, is what we learned. Drink more Ovaltine. How many times did I die to learn that anglerfish are blind? A crummy commercial. We got what we came here for. Back to Hearthstone, Timber Hearth. How do we tell if we're done with the planet? The rumor board will be like, hey, you still have stuff. The other thing is just I knew I had not been in there and the game had been like telling a million tips about getting in the cave and I just hadn't been able to get in the cave. So hold on, let's check our rumor board. Ruptured core. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would expand rapidly, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the Interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the Interloper surface. Gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates an extra strong upward gravity field. Or called Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. Alright. Anglerfish fossil. Nomai children used to play a game here. One child was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Ah, old settlement, still more to explore here. Whatever, I got what I wanted. There's probably still something else there. Oh yeah, you want to keep everything straight. Grab the spacesuit. Did I just ruin somebody's bet? Let's see. We still need to go to Dark Bramble. I haven't explored Ash Twin too much. How many times have I died to forgetting my spacesuit? Just like 5? Question mark. Let's go to the Ash Twin. It's right here anyways. There's probably not much to do on the planet at the very beginning of the loop. Landing mode is for jumps. Just land. Cool planet. Oh, I'm gonna throw up. Okay. Okay. Be sanding. Do be sanding here. How long have we been playing this? We played for about like 10.5 hours yesterday. We just picked it up. We've been playing for an hour and a half today, so about 12 hours. And I'll go back to the ship. It's taking a while for this to drain anyways. Also, we've learned 2 quantum rules. We've learned that we can use... There's basically this material where, like, objects in this game where if you don't look at them, they'll move around. But there are 2 little tricks. One, if you have your scout pointed at them, they won't move around. So as long as you have your scout fixed on the object, you're still observing it. And then, if you are standing on one of the objects and you turn off the lights, then you'll teleport. So you can basically stand on like a piece of the dark matter or the dark crystal, make sure all the lights are off in the room, have your flashlight on, and then you turn it off and turn it back on, you'll be somewhere else. You'll have teleported with it. Presumably there are still other rules for us to learn.
Oh boy.
Skip, skip, skip. Pick up the scroll. Game, you really gonna give us a scroll and then not give me anywhere to use it? That's criminal. Howdy. Yarrow, some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to both of you. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. It's off. The Tetanus Planet. Yeah, I mean, you gotta have duct tape. Can't get through there. 50% fuel remaining. Might do a quick trip back to... Quick trip back. Okay, well, we gotta go back. I gotta figure that out. The only thing that sucks about this planet is I gotta wait. There is a rest function, but I don't know, and I'm not, maybe, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll ask. I don't know if there's a rest function on this ship. You can put the suit back. So the North Pole. Somewhere on the equator. We don't want to go right on the equator because that's where the sandstorm comes through, and we don't want our ship sucked up in that. Slurp. Is that cracked planet sucking up the sand from this planet? Yes. And then after some time, which is presumably not within the time, our lifespan, at some point the sand shifts back. Little spine damage. Not like a lot of spine damage. I waited every time for the sand to get to 20. This is only like my second time being here. Well, I guess by definition, yes. There we go. There's our friend. You boy. Excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me, excuse me. Let me in. Oh, you know, I bet if we get here early enough, we can just walk through. Forehead. LOL. I see, my brain is extremely large. So all we got is we worked hard for the Genius Tag. I paid somebody $300 for the Genius Tag on this stream. Oh, okay. Oh, we got that going for us, which is nice. It's a pretty view. Oh, wait a second. I know what this is. All right. So I am now in the sun station. We have landed. We are now adjacent to the sun. I wonder if this is the Sun Project. Aurora gets choppy sometimes. Seems like it's better now. Gucci sweater now. I don't have to worry about sand, thank God. $281,000 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. It only, right now it only says Sun Station. It doesn't say anything about the Sun Project, so...
Chill.
No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 7 minutes, 5 seconds ago. Oh, alright. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Oh no! Got any of that there? Oxygen?
Oh, whoops. I accidentally teleported away from the sun. I guess I can go refill real quick. If I'm back here anyways. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Take your time, son. I don't love it.
Oh!
Yeah, I definitely have nightmares like this. Or I fall into the sun? I mean, that would almost be a mercy compared to just floating through space. Okay, we're about to get big lore dumps based on the music. Mission. Science compels us to explode the sun. Pi! No, it doesn't! Pi, Where did you go to school? Who taught you that? Was it YouTube? Did YouTube teach you that? Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Our current mission statement is accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Pi playing God. Why not explode the sun? Pi asked. This is one of the statues. This reminds me of, God, what's the movie's name? Sunshine? Sit down here. Oh, it is Sunshine! Hilarious. Okay, that's great. Big Sunshine energy. I was gonna joke, I was like, yep, sit down on this bench, put on some sunglasses. Nope, somebody already had that idea. Increase solar shield. Or reduce solar shield to... I had time! Excuse me, Judge. Now I gotta get back there now. I gotta wait for that shit to... Maybe I can land on the solar station. Too reduced. Too reduced. That was odd. Okay, I didn't expect to... I guess it burns up quickly. Oh, hello, Markov. Oh, don't beat yourself up, Autopilot. You did a great job. Oh. Oh, we're fine. We're fine, everything's fine. It's on the equator. Oh, you know what I could do is I could rest before I leave. I could rest for like 2 hours. That's the value of the thing being right there. I can just wake up after dying. I can go, hi, hello. I will doze off for 2 hours.
Oh, hey, fam.
Nozzle, thank you very much for the gift sub. Welcome in, G-Band. It does progress the timer, so the thing is, it doesn't really matter if we die or not, as long as we have the time to accomplish what we want to accomplish. And so, to even begin accomplishing what I want to accomplish, I need to wait some time. Oh, hold on. So, it's just not great to just sit around and wait for it to happen on its own. Uh-oh. There we go. Get out of here. Yeah, it's on the other side of the sun right now. It's just not ideal. But the idea is to get there as fast as possible so you don't get hit by the sun again. I mean, a lot of the yes, for one of the twins, especially because it's the opposite. Where the earlier you get there, the better, because that gives you more time. But on this one, less is accessible at the beginning, because we need the planet to drain its We need the planet to drain its sand first. Don't. Autopilot. I woke up, took a nap, and launched myself into the sun. We call that a Monday. Thank you, autopilot. Very cool. Okay, take... No, I gotta, okay. Jump, do a flip.
Oh, hey, fam.
Nozzle, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, by the way, Havel, congratulations on your mirror. You finally have currency. Other side of the sun again. Oh, they're nearby us. Okay, that's fine. It will be put towards finding more mirrors. Ah, yes. The power of capital. I was so close to just crashing back into my own planet. It's 3 minutes of rest, so it's literally, that is just 3 minutes fast forwarded. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, you could have just gone through the center. Don't be a baby, autopilot. I believe in you still for some dangerous reason. Uh-oh. Ship. 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 That's not too far away. Everybody remember where we parked. Bye, ship, I love you. How we cruising? Perfectly timed for the cacti. Perfectly. No problems. Be right back while we wait for the sun. Okay. You just had, all you have to do, you don't even have to stare, you just have to be standing there. Alright, everybody try not to throw up with me.
Oh, I hate everything.
Alright, we're good. Maybe. A little bit of neck damage. Okay. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star. 3 minutes 50 seconds. Uh-oh. Approximate time until star's death. 15 minutes 20 seconds. Okay, so this blows up quickly. Star, and luckily I have it set so we pause while we read. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage. Oh! The sun is blowing up naturally? Oh, okay. I thought the Nomai were making the sun explode. I mean, again, for what this is just what it says. I got shit to do, man. I got Ash Twin Projection Stone, which I can't imagine we've seen before. What happened? Did the Sun Station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. The Sun Station is useless. It will never, and could never, cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Pi, I heard for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? We're well, Yarrow. Or as well can be, we're well, Yarrow, as well could be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun. I personally think that would be pretty neat. I vote explode the sun. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. Alright. You're gonna get that sometimes. Probably missed a few of those just by not setting that in. For whatever reason, I never really care to put those stones in these. Alright, so we got a minute or two till everything blows up. I think we figured out everything in here. 2 minutes, 36 seconds. If you like this scene, go watch Sunshine. It has a great cast. It's got Cillian Murphy, Chris Evans, Michelle Yeoh, I can't remember how to pronounce her name. It's not the last 30. Yeah, and I would. A lot of people are gonna say that. You gotta end the movie somehow. I don't hate the ending as much as everybody as far as like the ending at the third act. One minute, 43 seconds. Y'all got any sunglasses? already read that last time I was here.
Oh, big money, fam.
Baron Malachi donated $10. Here, get some SPF 45,000. That should help.
It's SPF 45,000 is extremely radioactive. Thank you very much, Baron. It's just a 4-inch thick sheet of lead, yeah. A little spicy. Alright, let's go back to the Ash Twin. There's still buildings there I haven't checked out. Bye, Probe. I love you. We'll wait 3 minutes. I like the little fire particle effects. No, I don't need to wait. Can't wake up. Dan's Gaming, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Good to see you, Dan. How was your stream? We are playing Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is a beautiful game where you explore the solar system and forget your spacesuit so that you walk 3 feet and then suffocate and die. But if you remember your spacesuit, then boy howdy, is there a game for you. Sometimes you're gonna fall into the sun, have a few laughs. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you again, Dan. This is a kind of a story exploration game. I think it came out in 2021. Has Dan played this game? I don't know if Dan's played this game. I kind of feel like he must have. Headlights off. I don't know how I mean, I'm not worried about hitting a space deer. Is it 2019? So anyways, it is, there's a lot of story to this game, so I obviously am thrilled for everybody to be here. But it is, you know, fairly gonna be a little spoilery as far as playing the game. Ah, match velocity. It's okay, we're fine. Oh, we're fine. Hey, there we go. Don't fall into the sun. Don't do it. I can feel the sun behind me. Don't fall into the sun. Good ship. Okay. But yeah, basic story so far is that we are part of a spacefaring species that is exploring the nearby solar system. And in the midst of our adventures, we're finding information about another race called the Nomai. And the Nomai were apparently pretty, like, seemed like nice folks. They seemed like genuinely nice folks. Match velocity. Well, I need to wait longer for the Ash Twin projects to show up. And so the Nomai appeared to have a couple things going on. The Nomai, and this is where we kind of get into spoilers, so just a heads up. The Nomai were looking to find the source of, or basically a signal, an ancient signal from a place called what they dubbed the Eye of the Universe. And so the Nomai, which were basically three-eyed, like goat-looking creatures, were working hard to try to find the eye of the universe. They were using observatories but couldn't pick up the signal anymore, so they started sending out probes, which may have had some impact. They sent out like 9 million probes trying to find it. And then the other thing they're trying to do is the Ash Twin Project, which is actually the name of the planet we're on right now, Ash Twin. And so the Ash Twin Project is they're looking to be able to store their memories inside using statues. They don't store them into the statues, but they use the statues to, don't do it. It's out of range. Don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck. Ah! Excuse my language. Okay. Well. Oh, you're not even landing. Oh. You're... Maybe. You know what? You might actually be in orbit. Okay. Good job. Yeah. You know what? 2024 is gonna be my year. Good stuff. We might be here a while because... Oh, my oxygen was on that ship. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, I'll meet you on the other side. We're doing this maneuver is... Do not try this at home. Oh, okay. You know what? Oxygen smoxygen. My oxygen was on that ship was a good line. I mean, it's a salient point. Okay. So these are teleporters. If a planet is overhead, I can go to the planet that it's kind of synced with. Oh, geez. Oh, get inside. Oh, it's not inside. The sandstorm doesn't look that scary from the inside. It looks much worse on the outside. Okay. We got that going, which will probably, I don't know where this is going to take us, but it's exciting. We got scrolls for days. We'd be scrolling. Oh, is this where I was before? Okay. I feel like this is where I was before. I remember being like, there's nowhere for me to use my scrolls because the sand hadn't gone away yet. Alright, let's get some knowledge. So this is how they write the Nomai. This is all, these are basically the script of the Nomai, the recordings. Am I gonna play the DLC? Yeah, but I heard it's not like, you don't need to play it on the first playthrough, so. Friends are visiting the Hanging City. We're planning the Ash Twin Project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I became lost on Ember Twin, but the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine an otherwise immensely clever Kanoi would have lost his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Okay, so High Energy Lab. Oh, what are you doing here, body? Oh, I didn't even notice you. Devastating. 100% devastating. Where does this take me? We're just gonna park here and see what happens. We're just gonna sit politely. Chad, do you want a LaCroix? What flavor of LaCroix do you want? I have a couple flavors. Oh.
Oh, hey, fam.
Well, where's my ship? Oh, that feeling orbiting feels good, man. Uh-oh. All part of the plan. Ow. See you later, Stink Planet. Oh, are we on the equator? This is not a good place to be. Run. Run. Run, children. Bonk. It doesn't look like there's anything out here. What is this? Probably on the equator. It is. Gotta move. Well, maybe they shouldn't build their buildings in the path of the single consistent just disaster happening on this planet. I feel like it's more of a them decision than a me decision. So where does this go? Probably into the sand. Am I questioning their capabilities? There are a few things I trust in this game. I trust the sun. And that's about it. Sun is a little reliable. Oh! We're back on Timberhearth. Neat. We're home. That's convenient. Oh, we gotta get back there. Take your time. I've had this happen before. It was scary the first time. The second time it's not as scary. See, it's fine. It's not a problem. The autopilot flew my ship directly into the sun. I had an exciting dream, did you? It's not exactly impossible for the autopilot to get too close to the sun, but it's not like it'll take you there on purpose. Make sure the sun isn't between you and your destination when you engage autopilot and you'll be fine. Whoa, good to know. Good heads up. Very cool. So light spoilers, every 20-22 minutes the sun explodes. And so usually you kind of want to get on your business and go get things done, but the planet that we're exploring has like a time-based mechanic where more of it gets revealed over time, so us getting there immediately is not really helpful, so it just saves us like 5 minutes if we just wait. Oh, it's right there. That's handy. We're exploring Ash Twin right now? Yes. Oh, we don't want to park on the equator.
Oh, hey, fam.
The Wizard Fist, thanks for the 8 months, appreciate it. Keep it fisty. Recent revelations, the most recent thing we learned is that they were trying to explode the sun. Which is kind of funny, because they didn't really explain why, besides, like, it's our duty to figure out if we can explode suns, and I'm like, oh, okay, you gotta, you know, gotta push yourself. I mean, I want to run a 5K, you want to explode the sun, you know, cool. But they appear to have failed. Like, they're like, we can't do it, we're not good enough, can't explode the sun. So the sun exploding it appears to be happening naturally. It appears like this, another piece of data we found suggests that the supernova is just a thing that is happening. So there's something that's going on in here. Last time I tried to use the warp pad, though, I got yeeted by the sand. But this is my current objective, is solving whatever the heck's going on here. Already read the scroll. So we can probably wait a little longer next time, maybe 6 minutes. I've been on this carnival ride before.
Oh, hey, fam.
The guy next to me threw up. Upside Down Gremlin, thanks for the gifts up to Saberdeer. The Gravitron. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. Okay. Damn, this place is sick. I wonder where we are. I wonder if this is the high energy lab. We'll find out. "8 minutes, 43 seconds ago, received data from previous cycles." What? No mind be knowing about cycles? So the thing is, the Nomai at some point stumbled into time travel. The Nomai were like, hey, this is odd, but when we teleport from point A to point B, we show up at point B 100,000th of a second before we leave point A. We're arriving at the destination before we leave the departure point. So this is interesting. Masks receive data from probe tracking modules. So the masks are part of a system of memory storage. The masks are used in pairs to store memories from the Nomai to their corresponding statue or memory bank back on this Ash Twin. Receive tracking module from probe tracking module, Giant's Deep memory statue, Timber Hearth memory statue. 14 minutes until end of cycle transmission. So this is interesting because as far as we know, and somebody can say this for me, who was the other guy that we talked to that was like, hey, we're like, I'm stuck in a time loop too, and I like, it's kind of neat. Gabbro. Okay. So somebody else came across a statue. So there's I wouldn't be surprised if Giant's Deep memory statue was Gabbro, and I don't want spoilers, but that's like where my brain goes. Okay. Oh my god. Get wrecked, Mask. Ooh, massive lore dump. It turned out just a touch, just so I can read over it. Today we finish the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in this space we carve, we will craft our most ambitious project yet. The Ash Twin Project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. Oh my god. Memories of the future past. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. So Coleus, they'd like faked us out. They're like, oh man, Coleus is trapped in a mine and died. But instead he discovered how to like use dark matter to travel. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how insignificantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. So this is the Ash Twin Project. This is not the high energy lab. We're inside the Ash Twin Project. Wow. I still can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis was true. Yarrow. Hoke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Avens to craft the orbital probe cannon, and where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. Hypothesis. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was last to be forged. Poke. Hypothesis. The cores could have been forged faster if Kasava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important part is we're all connected through Ash Twin now, and also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Our friends on Giants Deep tested orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me cannon is doing well. The cannon is doing well, and that Avon's advocated for more launch power. If anyone can coax the maximum power from a device, Avon's can. But then, if anyone can goad a device into exploding, that too is likely Avon's. Perhaps I should check in with the orbital probe cannon crew in the interest of safety. Would it help to remind Avon's that Mallow, his love, will be one of the Nomai aboard the cannon? Or is Mallow part of the problem? Phlox and Daz finished the memory statues, and they are truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statues will activate, allowing us to gather more data before we shut down the project. Pi and Idea have worked hard on the Sun Station, and at last it's complete. If everything goes as planned, the structure will prompt the Sun's explosion, which will turn and supply the power the Ash Twin project requires. Oh, okay. So that's why they wanted to blow up the Sun. They wanted to blow up the Sun to power the Ash Twin project. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. This was the project's most difficult task, in more ways than one. We're nearly ready to activate the Ash Twin project. Here's what will happen. First, the Sun Station will receive the order to fire at the Sun, prompting it to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Exactly 22 minutes after these orders are received, the Sun Station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe data from this cannon launch back in time. I guess it did work. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end this cycle at will. These words are difficult to write. The Sun Station did not work. However, this is the closest we've ever been. The Ash Twin project is theoretically sound. We were only unable to power it. Perhaps there's another way. Suppose we redesign the Sun Station to generate the power of that magnitude. The supernova is still our only viable option. I believe we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the Sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, Idea, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. Okay. So they're just taking okay, they didn't succeed in the Sun project. They're just using the Sun blowing up on its own. We're halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. The comet has newly arrived in the solar system, and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be granted there. Ship log updated. You can say that again. I think we've already read this one. We'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Okay, that's nothing new. Imagine we've already seen the Giant's Deep one. Figure we've already seen Brittle Hollow. Okay. I think we're done here. Oh, shit. Oh, what is... Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to explode the universe. Caution, you are about to access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin project. Oh, hold on, I see. Whoops. Now we play the waiting game. Let's actually... I want to read these again, just in case there's anything that's more interesting now in context, or maybe if they added something new. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh no, this ore should be the last we need for the Ash Twin project. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll be checked to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Ram and I will be checking the interior and the exterior for cracks, our final safety check. I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project Phlox. They look beautiful. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds, otherwise I imagine the experience will be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of an equipment failure. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Okay, it's nothing new. The way I explain that is like it's kind of like letting you know your hard drive is broken, so you're not just like writing to the hard drive constantly. Oak's nervous about the core not being good enough. Okay. Oh, I missed this over here. Artificial gravity control. Oh. That's handy. Remove. Oh. Yeah, see, everything's fine. Just put it back. We'll just put that back for now. Yeah, I hope that didn't void the warranty. Just waiting for a second. Just a little wait, champ. Brittle Hollow's almost here. Hopefully it didn't get blocked by the sun. Oh, we're trying to go to Timber Hearth. I don't want to get sucked up. Oh, it's got it. We're fine. Okay. Gosh darn it. Boop. Nice parking, thank you. Nice tilt. What are we trying to do now? I'm trying to find, there was a place I was able to warp to Timber Hearth. I want to see exactly my home planet. I don't want to go back there. I mean, it's obviously easy to go to the home planet, but I want to go to where it warped me. many towers are there? Get back there. Get back on that planet. Oh, it's because I wasn't locked on, okay. We're fine. The alarm lets you know it's working. It's a good sign. Uh-oh. Never noticed the gravity here. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core sibling on Brittle Hull as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ashwin project is underway. I confess, I'm curious why you and Poke found on the White Hole station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The White Hole station is... Ah! Alright, I guess you don't pause during that. Okay, I'll do a little rest. We'll do like a 5-minute rest. Good lube, yeah. Yeah, we found the Ashwin project. That was pretty good. They learned they've been sending their probes back in time every 22 minutes. I think the only planet I haven't been to is Bramble Hollow. Or whatever it's called. Dark Bramble. I also have not been to the Quantum Moon. Yeah, the rest of them I've been to. Been to the Sun a few times. I also haven't been to Hollow's Lantern. Been to the Interloper. It's apparently where the core exploded. Seemed ghost matter related. No damage, we're fine. Just a light bump. Can't even notice it on the fender. All right. Look, Markov has her own ideas. I should have waited longer. Maybe 10 minutes? It's like half the cycle, though. Yeah, I guess let's go sleep longer. Be nice if there was a way to rest inside the ship. That'd be fire. Some sort of fire sleep. Speaking of fire sleep. Somebody's having a good snooze. How you doing there, Mr. Burns? Taking it easy for the rest of us? Yeah, he's just getting ready for the next loop. Bernie's been stuck in a loop. And when he finally catches that squirrel, it'll be over. We're gonna burn like 10 minutes. Okay. Peace out. See you later, stink nerds. Which planet has caused the most anxiety so far? Probably Ember Twin. That's velocity. That's velocity. That's a funny looking match velocity. Got my spacesuit on. They look like sneakers. Ugh.
Oh, hey, fam.
Yarman Darka, thank you very much for the 15 months. Hope you're doing wonderful. I think this is the one I was in last time when, yeah, this is the one I was in last time when everything went old supernova. Oh, oops. Where does this take me? We're gonna find out. Judge velocity check. I was watching a clip somebody posted. Oh, snap. Also, hello there, thing that flies out of the elliptical plane. I see you. I see you flying out of the, sorry, ecliptic plane, you little piece of garbage. How did I reach the sun station? I think I reached the sun station from Ash Twin? Maybe Ember Twin? Alright, so we're in Brutal Core. Ooh. We're in the Black Hole Forge. Return warp status charge. Step into warp receiver platform to activate. Okay. Black Hole Forge. Yeah, let's go. Okay, sweet. I couldn't get in here earlier. All right. God damn it. This is... Gosh darn it. Ah, now I know how to get back there. Okay. Death by white hole. I respect Markov trying to use Dan emotes. Alright, a little doze. Just a little nap. I think we might be able to get away with 8 minutes. Or my sleep schedule, exactly. How's it going, Board Joyzy? Good to see ya. What does this do? It just passes time more quickly. Each loop is about 20-22 minutes. And so usually that means you want to get stuff done as quickly as you can, but where the place we're going to only reveals the stuff I want to do after a certain amount of time. What have we done? We've done a lot. The only planet we haven't gone to yet is Dark Bramble. We've done 2 of the Quantum Tower things. Towers of Quantum Knowledge. Oh great, we gotta go around the sun. This is not gonna be an autopilot launch. I'm gonna meet them on the other side of the sun. Uh-oh. Slow down. You damn kids. Almost went straight into the sun. Yeah, but that's almost. Suit is on. And now we play the waiting game. Alright, be right back. Don't let me get sucked into any black holes. Lawsome, thanks for the 43 months. You're wonderful. Appreciate the sub support. I'll be right back. Okay. So last time I got launched into the ceiling here and almost died, and then I died. So we gotta be very careful. Oh, I see. I see now. We're upside down. Oh, I get it now. If I jump, everything bad happens. I don't even know if I trust these stairs. Yeah, I did not trust those stairs. Okay. Oh boy. Black Hole Forge. Exit to surface. Well, I don't want to do that yet. Oh, win and dome. Do as the Domans do. Judge. This time we'll wait for 9 minutes. What happened? The game crashed? Actually, does somebody know? Somebody earlier said there's a button to restart the loop. I don't know if that's true. Besides Alt F4. Are we allowed to say a button for restarting? Yeah, sure. It's just it's literally a button. I don't know. It's a hotkey is not spoilers. It's tough to respond to. Okay, then yes. Yeah, you can just say no. That's fine. It's you know, whatever. I get it though. If it's not an easy question. Yeah, I guess I would have said there is one, you don't have it. Oh, I forgot to sleep. I would if I was Chad, I simply would have said there is one, but you don't have it, and then I would have clapped. That would have been probably the least spoiler way to answer it. You don't need to give me. You just all you gotta say is that. That's it. You gotta. Then you can clap as much as you want. You don't have to be like, oh, but you might miss it. You don't have to say anything else. If you want to say something, you can clap. Find the weirdest ways to die. I mean, I immediately flew into the sun. But I appreciate the help. We've flown into a sun. We've flown into the moon. I've been hit by a brittle hull of volcanic meteor. I feel like that almost immediately happened one of the first times I went. There should be plenty of time. Alright, spacesuit on, pre-flight. What is the hold on? Pre-flight checklist. Oh, okay, that's neat. Okay, this time we got it. This time all the good things will happen. Do a flip. It's time for sure. I've got a good feeling about this run. Get out of here, Moon. I never opened that menu. Yeah, apparently that menu exists. So for any fans of menus out there, that is a thing. Welcome back, DC. Thanks, Markov. You're going for menu percent as a little, yeah, a little... some prime material. Landing mode is the superior mode. It does all the work for you. That's not the one we want. That's not the one we want. Oh, it's probably still... Let's park here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. It's inside the storm. Okay. Still grooving. What are you up to tonight, chat? What are you playing? I'm still addicted to Poe off League. Still loving it. I'm also at the point in the league where all of my upgrades cost a bajillion div. Grades are due tomorrow. Oof. Oh, we didn't go this way last time. Okay, this is fire. All right. Be cautious near the boarding area while the Black Hole Forge is in operation. Okay, it's not in service right now. First playing Assassin's Creed 4, Black Flag, picked it up on sale. Nice, that's a great game. I think that's the only Assassin's Creed I've played beginning to end. Huh. I don't like this, because I feel like this is me signing up to go back there. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, God, I feel like there's something I'm missing. 'Cause that's the Black Forge up there. I know there's a way to move the Black Forge. Alright, that didn't quite work out as expected. Classic. Alright, let's see where this sends me. Takes you back to Brittle Hollow, yep. Alright, 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So I think we need to turn on the Black Hole Forge first. Ah. I'm not gonna rest because I've got stuff to do first. It could probably take me a few minutes. Alright, buckle up. We're going to Brittle Hollow. Get in the shuttle, nerds. Can we stop at McDonald's? Maybe on the way back, if you're good. So no. Get out of here, stink pilot. Slow down. Immaculate. No problem. Landing gear destroyed. Whatever. Landing gear fine. Landing gear walks it off. Down as a hole. So this is where we come in. I don't know, the black hole's kind of nice. I think there's another way down. Oh boy. Oh, it's so much for landing in the water. Okay. Look, that should have worked. Also, that's funny because this is where I came down anyways. We're on Meltwater District, okay. I personally am a big fan of feeling my bones. I mean, I don't want to feel them too much, but I'd rather feel the presence of bones than not feel the presence of bones. Black Forge controls. Okay. I gotta be careful getting back to the ship. Then we gotta go back to Ash Twin. Oh. Yeah, we just gotta survive this journey, and then we're gonna get the big Goron sword. And we can use the big Goron sword to get a level 100 Mew 3. Oh, look at my shadow, I'm dancing. Uh-oh, don't die. Ah. Hey, not dead. Alright, good. Not terrible. Oh, they're going around the long side of the sun. You missed Sun Station. We've been to Sun Station, yeah. Pretty much the only place we haven't been is Quantum Moon, Dark Bramble, and then potentially like any hidden stuff. There's that one red planet that's chilling outside the ecliptic plane it's just not right. Yeah, autopilot, forehead. Maybe the autopilot was built by the sun? Feed me ships. Yeah, we've been to the Interloper. And who was it that we found dead inside? Was it Pi? There was basically a core that erupted inside, full of what looked like ghost matter. And Pi was like, I'm gonna stay here and find out as much as I can. Oh, Poke was there? Oh, I didn't even notice Poke was there. Poke and Pi, oh no. But Poke was cute. You can tell because they had a cute name. Alright, so this is where we need to be. This is we're gonna have to chill for a second, but this is our destination. Ah, yes. No, I won't. Oh, hold on. I'll let it pass time while we're looking. Where's the pre-flight checklist? Ash Twin Project, a hollowed-out chamber inside Ash Twin. The energy cables from the surface are plugged into a protective casing at the center of the planet. There are 8 monoliths with Nomai masks attached. 3 of the masks are actively receiving data from the probe tracking module. The probe tracking module, Giant's Deep and Timber Hearth, respectively. The Ash Twin Project was designed to use the energy from a supernova triggered by the Sun Station to send probe data from the orbital probe cannon 22 minutes into the past. The Sun Station did not work. Although the Ash Twin Project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. There is an advanced warp core inside the protective casing at the center of the planet. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project, which we could have done, and we decided against it. Because I think that ends the time loop, and I don't know if I want to do that. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater District that raises and lowers the forge. The Black Hole Forge District is the highest district in the Hanging City. A Nomai named Poke planned to create a new advanced warp core in the Black Hole Forge. The Nomai crafted warp cores in the Black Hole Forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. This might have been enough time. Oh yeah, I figured out the Interloper. The chat was smiling big time. Chat was mega smilers during that part. How many hours am I in this game? I'm about 13 or 14. Yeah, the Interloper crack made me salty. The Quantum Moon made me so salty. I was like, where the fuck did the moon go? I tagged it. Why is my tag not working? Game sucks. Swoop. I have not visited the Quantum Moon, no. And anybody calling it the Quoom will be banned. Especially because it's the Quoon, so why would you call it the... Would you put an M on it? Hey, look at this. Hey, bibbidi bobbidi boo. Look at us, chat. We're in the core. We did it. We're smoking cores every day. Alright, ready? Let's get some major lore. Root. Where am I taking this first black hole core? And where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? Clary, all of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude. In that case, Poke, Clary, I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin, just to make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in our cervical spine. The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. So we haven't been in the high energy lab yet. XAs, thanks very much for the 38 months. Let's yank. Ooh, Ash Twin projection stone. Okay. Yank. Of note, Yarrow believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. I seem to recall that was your first understanding of warp technology at first. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the Hourglass twins are so close together they align, or they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I don't know what to exactly make of that, but what's going on, Goatman? So that's the Nomai. This is a statue. Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not Poke. Poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of its time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. Oh, interesting. I think this is probably how we figure out that you can kind of sneak into the Dust Storm teleporter. Because that's how we got into the core of the Ash Twin from the Ember Twin. Okay, interesting. Although I guess we went into the Ash Twin from the Ash Twin? We must have gone Thank you for not spoiling. I'm still working this out mentally. Because we were on the Ash Twin when we took the storm ride. Which suggests that the Ember Twin is where we went. Interesting. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, this. Oh my god. Oh, we may have already read this. Because I've already seen this before. Or its durability needs to be improved. Okay, we've read this before. Okay, yeah, no update. Ship log updated. Seems to be the exact same dialogue. Just Poe talking about manufacturing the core being used for the Ash Twin project. I think we're done here. Oh no. Oh god. Well, I think it was pretty much where we were planning on going anyways. Well, there's still another planet for us to explore. Is it time for us to head to the Dark Bramble? We'll try. Oh, I can hold on. My ship's right there. Oh, there's no autopilot in my suit. What just happened? I fell into a black hole at the center of Brittle Planet. Yeah, Dark Bramble sounds friendly. Yeah, it's right there. Can you briefly skim over the ship log when you get back? Sure. Oh boy. Oh, am I gonna miss it? Nope. It's hard to miss the sun. If you just... I mean, how many times have you hit the sun? That was a good loop. We got the dark... I was kind of worried about being able to get the Dark Forge taken care of, but... We'd figured out how to at least get to the elevator pretty easily. Okay, we're up. Yeah, let's take a look at the progress board. This is where we're at right now. There's a spot here open, spots over here open, spots over here open. There's all chunking it so far. I got boxes full of Pepe. Warp Tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of the corresponding astral body. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The Hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. All of the warp towers are being constructed in Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at a different location. A nomad named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact. They only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be warped immediately. Oh yeah, thank you. I didn't change that. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. Sun Station. The Sun Station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the Sun Station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded the Sun Station could never cause the sun to go supernova. So they concluded, after the failure of the Sun Station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around the Ash Twins equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. High Energy Lab, which I haven't visited yet. The negative time interval measured at the White Hole Station was further investigated at the High Energy Lab, in the canyon at Ember Twin's equator. The Ash Twin project was planned at the High Energy Lab, a building with large solar panels in the Ember Twin's equator. There are tower designs in the High Energy Lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. The Dark Bramble. Oh, it's right there. Alright, well there's no landing mode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. I hate it. Trees. Okay. What's going on, buddy? Feldspar! Whoa. Where'd you come from? No one's ever come here, and, well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble. After me, of course. Well done. See, it's you. They made you an astronaut. You haven't blown yourself up yet. Good for you. Yeah. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right, I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, crashed violently. Wait, what? You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant's Deep, and I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one ever done it before. Getting around to Dark Bramble was easy, mind you. Once you've dodged one massive international find bristling with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You've seen them? Somehow no. Big gnarly things, and this is the biggest one I ever seen. Pull a few stunts trying to shake the thing off. Nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me. Knocks me to a vine and, well, like I said, crash. Blammo. On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical system starts sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little extra distance between me and my poor fried ship. I camped out near where I crashed at first. Found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. No wonder there's so many stories of you back home. Huh. You're not half bad yourself making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Anything else you wanted? I found something. Lay it on me, hatchling. I went to the core of Giant's Deep. So you figured out the old tornado trick, did you? Good work. I found that bit out by accident, but let's keep that between you and me, eh? Hornfels would have been Hornfels would have my very handsome head if he knew I'd been riding the cyclones again. The ship's fragile. It can break. You can't subject it to extreme conditions. Not like I was flying the thing into the sun now, was I? No, that would be ridiculous. The jellyfish, you figured out those too. Hatchling, I tell you what, you've done real well for yourself. You're a fine astronaut, sure. But you might just become a pilot yet. I found something. I found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well, at least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well. I mean, that's what I did. It worked fine. Where should I explore? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good, but you should know that space is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with a little opening? It's just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you its scout is in 2 places at once, but I don't think that's wrong exactly because space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I've had a lot of time to think about this. My theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger inside those seeds. That's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost forever. Good luck. Ah! Explored your fire. You reached the core of Giant's Deep. How did you do it? Oh, this is funny. This is... Giant's Deep core, huh? Ah, it's a wild one. But since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it yourself down there yet, right? If I tell you how, it kind of feels like cheating. That's great. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into, yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton and look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Interesting. Wonder why he said that in response to my question about the other thing, the core of Giant's Deep. Maybe he's got a jellyfish on it. Where's your ship? Yeah, we just... Hi. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, the skeleton? It's like that when I got here. As near as I can tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating the seed. And the seed grew and grew in this poor fish's stomach until... this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Fuck me to death. Oh, this is my ship? How the fuck? Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Alright, we're fine. I probably should have refilled my fuel, but... Oh! Game, that was rude. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I thought maybe the underside would be empty and that'd be a hint for the jellyfish. Okay, fine. Bzzz. Why are you so angry? Thank you, Stonod. Okay, and now I'm sure we won't get eaten by an anglerfish. We didn't see one the first time, I doubt we'll see one the second time. There's no evidence to suggest we should. Has Dolphin done the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending's my favorite. Stanley Parable is such a good game. I always saw people say that, and I thought they were just like... I was just like, man, people love the broom ending. Oh. Okay, everybody calm down. We're fine. Everything's fine. Only the upper hole. We have an entire lower hole. Yeah, it's like having the cracks are make the ship more aerodynamic. So apparently if I drift, I'm less likely to get... That doesn't seem safe. Oh, that's right, it's two places at once. Which is funny, the first time I did it, I got it as all just easy first try. We're back. Yeah, this place has been a breeze so far. Okay, the ship is not to be trusted.
Oh, hey, fam.
Sam, thanks for the 15 months. You love this game? Yeah, I'm having a blast with it. Super good. Oh boy. Where are you sending me? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god, I spent so long trying to get in here. It's the frozen jellyfish. On Giant's Deep. That star. Oh, that's right. The bramble split off. So part of the bramble went down to Giant's Deep. And so the stars inside the brambles are letting us teleport. Okay. Oh, wow. Lord, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. We finally achieved this goal, so I'll be back in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. We're somehow back on Giants Deep, thanks to the power of the Bramble. Trip 4.
Oh, hey, fam.
Legiticus Maximus, thanks for the 48 months. Appreciate the 4 years. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Trip 4, entry number, I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes 3, boring crashes 0, a personal best. Whoa ho! Never thought I'd see one of those beasties outside of Giants Deep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Oh no, we're not on Giants Deep. Ugh, this thing tastes terrible. The outside of it's all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the fish's inside from getting zapped by electricity? Right, I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see if anything there tastes better. Hold on, where are we? We are on Dark Bramble still. Interesting. At least according to that. Note to Feldspar, do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this is the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Alright, so this is how we would have learned about the jellyfish. Yeah, take that, sequence. Get broke. I guess they're not jelly. Oh, hello, Bernie. How's the noise? How you doing? You having a good day? Doing good, Bernie? Boop, 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 boop. Oh. That's plenty of fuel. Huh. I wonder where that ship went. Oh, there's a hole on the other side. Oh, they talked to him. Thank him for his tip. Oh, except I'm gonna die. I've already talked to him about all this, but I guess we have to get through it too. Get to the questions again. Oh, maybe because it's a new cycle. I found something. I found the frozen jellyfish near your ship. Ah, so the old thing's still there, is it? That's where I first camped out after the crash, you know. It was pretty cozy inside. It does lack the structural integrity and indomitable spirit of a camp made in the shelter of the very bones of a species that tried to eat you, I suppose. Still, very cozy. Alright, so there was another signal. Let me check. Fuel level critical. Ah, I gotta get back in the ship. Easy. Okay, bye, I love you. I still want to find an anglerfish. Oh. Here, anglerfish, 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 anglerfish. Maybe I can be your anglerfish? Could just run into a wall. Alright, here we go. Anglerfish. He's a bitch. Alright. Well. Yeah, how do I that'd be a quick answer to this. Oh, hold on. That is a quick answer to this. My ship. You blew it all up. Damn you. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna go back, but I'm gonna check distress, because I think it said that the third core was, or the third escape vessel was on Dark Bramble. Oh, that doesn't count as a crash. That wasn't in my ship. That was more of a tumble. I consider myself a tumbler. Oh my god, I was wrong. It was Earth all along. Hey, good job not launching me into the sun. More like Dork Bramble. Absolutely devastated. Oh, okay. Don't get back in the pilot seat. Okay. There we go, okay. Because we were in like a pocket dimension. This is what distress beacons sound like in FTL 2. I don't like the fact that that went out. Goodbye. Okay. Remember where we parked, chat. Escape pod 3. The place to be. Seka. Seka. I'll just say Seka. I don't know. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here. This pod supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Best chance of survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or more probably await rescue. Is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of hours. We need to leave here, quickly. Dude, exploring is hard. That's why I don't explore. You know how many locations I've discovered? 0. It's part of my staying alive goal. Now launching escape pod. Oh, hold on. Let me rotate. There we go. Begin flight log. Escape pod 3. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Now launching escape pod 3. Alert. Multiple collisions have altered pod's trajectory. Significant damage to pod detected. Where to stay? Pointed at it. Navigation error. Life support error. Propulsion error. Scanning external environment. Just stay sit. Scan complete. Gravity not detect. Oh, that's funny. Now it freezes. Scan complete. Gravity not detected. Breathable air not detected. Multiple life forms detected. Potentially hostile. Verdict: do not exit pod. There's a new problem. Our equipment is detecting 2 distant beacons from the vessel. But it is impossible for the vessel to be in 2 different locations at the same time. I agree, but the beacons are exactly identical to each other. Perhaps if I had more time. We're nearly out of time already, Din. The vessel's beacon is quickly fading. Soon it will be gone and all will be lost. We will follow the beacon whose source is nearest to us. But suppose that beacon is false? We likely don't have enough air to reach the farther of the two beacons, Din. Decision is made for us. We'll leave a trail of lights as we go. There's still a chance someone could hear our escape pod's distress signal. Ooh, interesting, okay. Emergency escape hatch. This might be too big for me to fit in, but... they did not pick the right signal. Mondays. Untranslated Nomai recording. Oops. To anyone come here searching for us, we followed one of two beacons from the vessel to this place, but now can go no further. It's almost too faint to hear now, but the vessel's beacon is still faintly emitting from within this thorny seed. Yet the opening is too small for even a single Nomai to fit through, so our escape pod couldn't have flown through there. I don't understand how this could be possible. This gruesome place seems able to manipulate space itself. Maybe this is our undoing. To be so close to the location of the vessel and still so far is difficult. Worse, the vessel's beacon is dying soon. We will be unable to hear it. There is nothing we can do now but try to perhaps find a way inside, or at least attempt to comprehend why this happened. My dearest hope is that the other escape pods were able to reach relative safety. Aww. Aww. Group hug. Oh, it's just the light. I thought he had a fancy backpack. Boop. Aw. It's really all fit. Ow. So it's interesting that they all have masks. I wonder if, I feel like it, but it's masks only pair. Just suggest a lot more statues than we've seen. That's why you don't mess around with the Dark Bramble, man. You think they have any loot? sorry there, bud. Sorry. Oh. That was a legitimate accident. DC desecrating bodies. Look, I'm not that... There, like, out of all that desecration, maybe like 10% of it was intentional. There was a small amount of intentional desecration, but like most of it, like huge ratio of unintentional. In we go. Oh, you know what? I know what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, that's great. Okay. Unable to pinpoint location. Oh, wow. Okay, we be in one of them pocket dimensions. You ever smoke that shit that's so good you end up in a pocket dimension? Okay, well, we found the anglerfish, and somehow two of them ate me at the same time, which some people would pay for. All right. It's like he had a good snack. Oh, you. I thought they were blind. I turned on my engines, and they responded by eating me. Okay, well I think we know how to get back. We can smack the distress. We go for the distress signal, follow the distress signal. Feldspar's camp. Feldspar's alive. They crashed their ship and are now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says that my scout is in two places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar documented the attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen on the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. So it would have been helpful information a while back. The vessel. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. I launched my scout into the seated Nomai grave and took pictures of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Survivors from Escape Pod 3 followed one of two vessel beacons to a small Dark Bramble seed where they could go no further. Nomai could faintly hear the vessel's beacon from within the seed, but opening was too small for a single Nomai to fit through, much less an escape pod. The vessel's beacon was dying and would soon be gone completely. If I launch my scout into the seed, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Escape pod 3. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the Vessel as if it was in 2 locations at once. Okay, so I think we found all 3 escape pods. What is this? Quantum Caves, Lakebed Cave. A Nomai named Coleus was standing on the Wandering Rock when Nomai's lantern died. When they relant the lantern, Coleus and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Yeah, this is kind of old news. Old news. I kinda wanna go tell that dude Feldspar's alive. Should go do that on this loop. Escape Pod 2. Escape Pod 1. Okay, we found all the escape pods. Cool, cool, cool. Let's go tell that one nerd that nerd's alive. Oh, I'm not wearing my spacesuit yet! Is that a spacesuit death? Does that really count as a... I'd call that, like, that's a 1 in a different category. Yes, okay, fine. Fine, fine. Yeah, I thought I checked. That was like a false. I thought I had it. I didn't go far enough. Oh. Oh, my brain. Alright, observatory up. The space chute is not helping. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm fine. Launch tower. I don't want the launch tower. I want to get in the observatory. Oh, okay. I found Feldspar. You found Feldspar? And they're in Dark Bramble. Stars above. This is wonderful news. Thank you for finding them. That Feldspar didn't immediately join you on your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure that Feldspar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. You can hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Goodbye. Big jump. Yeah, don't worry about the anglerfish. An extremely dark bramble. Back up. Back it on up like a U-Haul truck. It's my alarm clock in the morning. Oh, my nuts. Come on, get... Okay, we're back to the party station. I've got our glass crosshairs. Okay, bye. I want to wait till that one's a little bit more faint before I give it the gas. We've come this far. I don't want to. I guess the best thing I could have done is just hit that as fast as I could and just sail through. We're cruising. That do be a vessel. For a second, I forgot that I had my spacesuit on. I was like, oh god. Oh, well, this is a good spot. Didn't even know this was here. Oh, bonk. Oh, hello. Hey. Yeah, boy. Ooh, boy. Oh, we're about to get spicy. Nice if I could match velocity. There we go. To any Nomai clans whose vessels can hear this message, it's clear the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option is for all our clans to stay together. If you can reach the Gloaming Galaxy, we found that Blackrock's suns are fairly stable, and life in the star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know you will be on your own. Bromai. Kana, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromai. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on its way to our vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. That is unsettling. It reminds me of that old myth my grandfather used to tell, the disappearance of Escall. I remember hearing that story as a child. One day, Escall's vessel simply stopped responding. The other clans searched and searched, but found no trace. It was as if their missing friends had warped out of existence. That's no myth, friends. Escall's clan existed, and their story was real. What a curious event to have passed into myth. Our ancestors' ancestors were told that story when they were young. Are you sure it's true, Hysup? It was a very long time ago, but yes. My clan's ancestors searched for Escall's clan for a long time, but in the end, none of them were ever seen again. It's the only time in our history a vessel has ever disappeared this way. Hysup, I hope you aren't comparing Escall's story to my clan's vessel. Oh, it's Neem. Neem! Neem, my friend, we feared you were gone. Not yet, we aren't, but nearly. We found trouble during our warp. The triple suns of the bright spark star system exploded. It was only a lucky coincidence we weren't caught in the blast. We'll meet you soon, Kana. I'm relieved your clan is safe, Neem. It's good to hear your words. Any vessels nearby? Remember to be extremely cautious of potential unstable stars, which is most of them now. No ship log update? That was just all that? No, they weren't like... Alright, well, how about this one? Still some interesting stuff. Apparently a bunch of there. So they're looking for habitable systems because they're declining. This is a Skull's vessel. Something went badly wrong during our warp, and our vessel is mortally wounded. We need help as quickly as possible. Our vessel appears to have... Has it fused with the local environment somehow? There are vines that are now part of the vessel. It's been torn apart from inside itself. We're abandoning our vessel. Any Nomai clans or space-flight capable species receiving this message, I implore you. We need your help. Is this broken? Can anyone hear me? Our vessel is dying. We need immediate assistance. There we go. Any explanation what this does? Neat. Okay. Oh, I see. Can. Okay. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to make the N. It's a backwards N. Oh. Let me hold on, match velocity. Thank you. No. Ah. My can was perfect. I have a perfect can. How dare they? Oh. I need a warp core. There's not a functioning warp core. Well, I know where I can get one of those. Oh, this motherfucker won't let me put down the broken warp core. The fact that they don't let me put down the broken warp core except putting it back here is it's deeply upsetting. Curse of binding. There's their ship log update? Yeah, I mean... Oh, sorry. Pardon me. Alright, so we gotta go get the ship core from... the project. That's the only where I know I can get it. Ooh, that's... Ooh, hello. Didn't see this area. I'm recording now. I've never encountered anything like this. The signal the vessel is receiving appears to be older than the universe itself. Oh, this is where they discovered the eye. This is where they discovered the can. This is our first contact with anything of this nature. Everyone, prepare to warp immediately. Escalon, wait. I need more time to send an outgoing message. Shouldn't we tell another clan where we're going? We can send the message upon our arrival. This extraordinary signal appeared suddenly. It may disappear just as quickly, and we can't lose a discovery this incredible. Focus on preparing for the warp instead. I understand. Anona, is the vessel ready to warp to the signal's approximate coordinates? The warp core is powered, but this will be a significant jump. Afterwards, we'll need time to recharge the core. That shouldn't be a problem, provided we arrive at or near the signal's source. Everyone, ready to warp. Alright, well we found the vessel, which is pretty tight. And I think I know where we can get a power source for it. We can go to the Ash Twin project, which we found the location of. So we go there, we come back, we pop this in here, type out the can, and then this should take us to the Eye of the Universe? Can. I'm shocked that my joke helped me actually remember the pattern for it. I'm not positive the pattern's right, but we can check when we get back to the ship. Okay, I think it's time to die. Oh, I can't run out of oxygen in here. I see, because the trees. The Ash Twin project is basically a memory storage project, but it also involves time travel. Ah. Anglerfish? Angler check? Blah. Yeah, super good loop. There's our pilot, ready to get this butte off the ground? I'll be back in just a few minutes. Quick break. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, hey, fam.
Okay. We are back. Off we go. Let's check the storyboard. Welcome back, thank you. How you feeling tonight, Neens? Feeling better or still in the rough of it? The vessel. We did it. Found the derelict vessel, the derelict Nomai vessel deep within Dark Bramble. The vessel's warp core is long dead. Activated a three-sided pillar on the vessel's bridge that appears to be some sort of input device. The Nomai tried to call for help, but the vessel's outgoing message system broke during the crash. The vessel can still hear incoming messages from other Nomai vessels. The remaining Nomai clans are regrouping in response to the impending death of the universe. You're gonna get that sometimes. I found a recording of the original signal the Nomai encountered from the Eye of the Universe. The Nomai were worried the signal might disappear, so they warped before they could tell another clan where they're going. Universe seems dying about. Well, the funny thing is, when I very first started playing this game, I was like, oh yeah, they want to save their memories, probably because like it's like their entire civilization's dying off, and if you're gonna lose the civilization, then you may as well leave something behind. So, without baiting spoilers, this seems a little relevant. Still haven't. Hold on. Oh god. Still haven't been on Hollow's Lantern yet. I don't know if there. I don't know if there's anything on Hollow's Lantern. Don't. This is not where I want to have my trajectory aligned. Okay, good. Landing mode? See, they have a landing mode. Oh yeah, let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, remember where we parked. Yeah, it's not that hard, Wiggler. Just don't. Just don't. Don't say that you want to say something. Just. Whatever that you can. That's why do you think people are smiling? Just do me a favor. There are no bonus points awarded for being like, I could spoil right now, but I won't spoil right now. Oh my god. Timber Hearth. I've already seen this. God damn it. It's funny. It keeps saying ship log updated. It's like the exact same thing I read before. Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Verdict location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. But how inhospitable is it?
Oh, I want to live.
Whoop. Uh, okay. Woo! A little bit of roasted marshmallows. Take that, planet surface. Where's the current objective? There's a tower I didn't get into on Brittle Hollow that I want to go back and check out. I hate the gyroscope for trying to get situated on the equator. Going just perpendicular now. There we go. Of the places I know, the only place I haven't been is the Quantum Moon. At your feet lies the Tower of the Quantum Knowledge. If you're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. I like the game. Good. I feel like we've made a whole lot of progress. We found Can. I think that what happened to us the first time is the tower fell. And I remember people freaked out because they were like, holy shit. Oh yeah, I think we like died from it or something ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm just remembering this now. Okay, so we might need the unidentified signal. Oh, really? Oh, it's the shard. Boop. Plume, Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we have observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behaviors in this grove are related. A note from earlier. Felix mentioned this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis. This quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal shard produces. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces, calling out from Giant's Deep, Timberhearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Oh my God, there are. Oop. This is one of the first places in the game I went. Memories. Oh, let's do that thing where I can't use RB. RB. There we go. It'll work. There we go. How's it going, Crip? Got him. Stand back, I'm beginning to quant. Oh boy. Be welcome in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Blah blah, making the pilgrimage. I've been that way. That doesn't. This is. Takes us to the crossroads. Whoa, whoa. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below 90 meters. If you say so. Uh-oh. Oh god, okay. Alright, looks like I think I know what needs to happen. This doesn't work right now because there's a little too much gravity here, so I can't go from here to there, up there, into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. So I think we need to take this entire tower somewhere that doesn't have any gravity. Because gravity is a giant bitch. But I think we need to wait until the tower falls into the black hole. So we can keep waiting this time, or we can just go back and wait for like 15 minutes or something. Like 10 minutes, I don't know how long. Is this? Oh god, I am going to die. Oh my lord. That's where I need to go. This is meant to be the entrance. That's like, and it's confusing because the game's like, the entrance is here, but this is the ancient entrance. Times have changed, old man. I'll go refuel in the meantime. How's my winter been? Not bad. It's gonna get cold in like a week though, which I'm worried about. It's probably gonna get colder than I've had with the house. Just spooky, because I don't want like pipes bursting and shit. I think it's gonna get down to like -8. I've had to get single digits, so it is what it is. Unidentified signal nearby. Which signal? Tower shard. Any more comets? Yeah, I died a 6th time from forgetting to put on the suit. So 1 time tonight, 5 times yesterday. To be fair, the time I died tonight was because I thought I had it on and tried to jump. Alright, come on, take your shots. I guess as a like proof of concept, I can go back, wait, come back, see if it's dropped it or not. I don't know, I just have to like sit here for minutes. Oh. Hey. That's not it. Oh, there it is. The giant tower. Maybe not. That's Dark Bramble. Come on, where'd the tower go? Ugh, it's annoying. Oh, I found it. And yeah, if mods could help keep an eye out for backseating, that'd be great. Or like, you know, that kind of stuff would be helpful. Easy. LB plus right stick always gives me trouble for some reason. Okay. Bells. Welcome, Solemnum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparation on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me to the moon's 6th and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey.
Oh, hey, fam.
Miles, thanks for the lovely sub. Ah, much better. Well, thank you. Ooh, scroll. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm reading here. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you're almost prepared on this tutorial. You do pause and remember your history. Make this journey honor for ourselves, to honor the members of the clan who came before us, those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, become stranded on Brittle Hollow and Ember Twin, with no communication between those groups of survivors. Nomai looked towards 2 different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting the skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the 2 divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Oh boy. Aw, jeez. Time it won't stop during the very end. So the pause usually it'll pause during text, but if the sun's in the process of exploding, it won't. Which is a lesson I quickly learned. You gotta learn that once.
Oh, hey, fam.
Okay. Oh, hold on. So I guess that was probably the last piece of quantum knowledge is, to reach the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Yeah, Tower Quantum Knowledge, cool. The Nomai built a ship on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to the 6th location. Remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's on the North Pole. Cool. Okay, good. Good. A strange rock shard that wonders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in a quantum manner. Quantum moon! The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Evertwin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. The Nomai named Solonim landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Church research notes meant a quantum moon that no Hershan has been able to land on. The Nomai built a shrine on the quantum moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Quantum moon sometimes disappears, possibly to an unknown 6th location. The many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during quantum, which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th location and sixth and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine of the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Volcanic testing site. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timber Hearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. There we go. Is that literally it right there? That's hilarious. Fuck! Then who was Moon? Alright, I got slightly trolled. A little trolled. Come on, Moon. I actually know that. Alright, hold on. Please match velocity. Why is it not keeping orbit with us? It was there. It was there. It looks so much like the fucking other moon. I should go. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Solomon. Oh. Hello. turns on the light. Chill, Neppy, please. Recall the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the sixth location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. Presumably this just takes us back outside. Bye! Oh, Mr. Jellyfish. Ah, there's a shrine again. The entire moon is quantum. Ooh, that was something new. It was purple instead of orange. That feeling spit. Ah, I saw you for a second, you purple bitch. There we go. I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the reminder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Cool story, bro. Oh, it's the shuttle. Okay. This is not a good place to be. So the quantum moon has different forms depending on what we're in front of. Well, that's horrifying. This looks a little like where we came in, but it's different. I have to rewatch Interstellar at some point. Saw it on IMAX when it came out. What are you trying to do here? Right now I'm just checking out the different environments. I ultimately want to get to the 6th location. What I'm doing here is I'm taking advantage of the fact that this entire moon is quantum, so I know if it's not observed, then it will change its location. So I can turn off the flashlight. Whoops. Turn off the flashlight. There we go. I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, this is where we came in. Got it. Yeah, I don't know if we've been to the 3rd one. I think it's the only one we haven't been to. Oh, hello. Yeah, story so far for anybody just tuning in, trying to rock what's happening. So the Nomai essentially got stranded in the solar system and had like essentially just a perilous life trying to kind of get it back together and find each other and not be stranded. And so they both the clans that were stranded here saw the quantum moon. And so they were when they were reunited, they were like, let's go to the quantum moon. That'll be our jam. And so they apparently all headed off to the quantum moon. The North Pole of the planet. That's kind of getting in the way. Love how easy it is to orbit the quantum moon. Am I muted? I think I was muted, sorry. I don't know why I can't go back to the first location. It was letting me do it before. I don't know how so many people are, like, we've gone 90 yards and people are just fumbling at the 10-yard line. Don't backseat, don't allude to shit, don't be snarky. You can eat a 24-hour timeout otherwise. It's like 5 people in a row. It's going supernova. Well, a little muted. Okay, we're gonna spin around for the quantum moon. back up a little bit. If there are any mods here, you could be a huge help. I'd appreciate it. Oh! Ah, that's right, I gotta take a picture. Oh, there it is. I gotta do that because of a glitch. Okay. Oh, a little damage. Okay, so that just went to it on the first try. Okay, I did not. Quantum Moon. get to the North Pole on any of these? Because that's what the thing said before. I need to have the signal on the North Pole. It looks like most of these require us to obstruct our ability to get there. Spin. Dead bunny. So the shrine location is important. Let's get as close as we can to the north, because I think it's least obstructed on this planet. See if we can't get the shrine to spawn as far north as we can. Pretty far up. See, because we stay, our relative position on the planet stays the same if you look on the left. Oh! Oh, well, no, we've been here before, but it was blocked off. Still gotta get further north. Okay, this is making sense now. I'm getting the puzzle. Close the door. Let's go to another planet. Will this work? Didn't get too much closer. Sorry for the folks that are like sensitive to motion sickness for this. I'm not doing it to make trouble. But it's part of the game. Got a spin. I don't think it's getting too much closer. Oh. Oh, hello. Welcome back. So The reason I couldn't go here before was probably because the location would have spawned me somewhere. Ooh. By the way, I'm gonna, the folks I timed out, let me untime you out, just please. Please no spoilerinos. The secret is sand. Okay. So we need the shrine. Hey, shrine. All right. Oh, we gotta get to the South Pole now. Oh my god, he's a quantum moon. It's John Outerwild. Talk to Solanum. Who are you? Pick up Quantum Moonstone. Ooh. Pick up Identify Stone. Pick up Explain Stone. Okay. Here's what I think of your stones. I identify you, Mr. Stoneman?
Oh, hey, fam.
Is it mahogany? Is it broken? Okay, a lot of people are... Yeah, I don't know why people are saying mahogany do something when I didn't say that, so you can feel free to time them out for 24 hours or whatever you want to do, because that's just, like, ridiculous. If I ask you, like, a yes or no question, feel free to just say yes or no, but don't spoil shit that I didn't ask for.
Oh, hey, fam.
Exec Tech, thanks for the 80 months. Hope you're doing good. Much love. I don't know, it feels kind of broken right now. How's it going, Solemn? I mean, I asked a second ago if it was broken and everybody said no, but I'm X to doubt. Mahogany, are we sure it's not broken? I'm getting super broken vibes as far as... Cause like hundreds of people said it's not broken. And now everybody seems to be like, yeah, it's actually broken, so like... Chat seems to have changed their mind about it being broken. 100% broken, okay. Huh. Oh well, I guess we can redo it. I've watched a lot of playthroughs of this is broken. Okay, why did everybody say it wasn't broken? Why did like 100 people say it wasn't broken if it's broken? Alright, well, we'll take the comeback. Maybe I'll relaunch the program. Never saw it broken before. Oh, I need to show something new. Huh, well that's kind of disappointing. I think this might be the first glitch I've run into all game. Gamer too hard. Yeah, I don't know how I mean, I don't know why I want to say I caused it. It's a game, yeah, I'm gonna relaunch the game just to have this not happen again. Whoop. Okay, bye. Oh. No, that was just the supernova. Unfortunate time to get a bug. Yeah, I mean that was super bizarre. Oh yeah, let me relaunch the game. Good call. Good idea. Bow, bow, bow. Steam. Outer Wilds. Oh, Path of Exile has an update. Let's just play that. I'll never forget. My favorite part of this game is simply the shadows. It's the first bug I've seen of the game. Yeah. I assume that's the only thing that. Well, I don't know if it's a bug. We're gonna I'm gonna go redo it, and if it's different this time, then I'll feel like it's a bug. If it's the same, then it's probably not a bug. Oh, you played Jug Bone Shatter? Jug Bone Shatter's great. The pops feel so good. Ash Twin. My name is Jug Bone Shatter. The Ash Twin looks a lot like the Quantum Moon, but it is not the Quantum Moon. Hey. Don't lose sight of it. You can visit the comet, yep. Okay. We need to go as far north as we can. The Interloper. I don't know how I turn the light on. Woo woo. They could go woo woo. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oh, perfect. About as north as we can get. All right, round 2. Hi. Where are we? Yeah, it was bugged before. Okay. It was literally just bugged. Huh, that sucks. I mean, I'm glad we got through it. It was just, but last time, it just didn't work. Yeah, that was bugged. Weird. Yeah, I'm just glad we figured it out. Cool. Well, there we go, yeah. Okay. Explain me! Yeah, it's just mad I put all the stones on the ground. Ah, I hadn't walked up toward the stone yet, so people didn't think it was bugged yet. Yeah. Ah, well, sorry about that. Sorry for putting people on the spot. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I'm unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did? Yeah, making games is hard. There are so many little things you have to account for. Explain the quantum moonstone. Remove me. Have you encountered a quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the quantum moon surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer the quantum moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the quantum moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristics the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The quantum moon and its shards, for instance, are quantum. Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. Same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that land on other planets eventually become quantum too. Explain the eye of the universe. Siri. There is a fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormous. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of the proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in the star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Explain you. I'm on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai and my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us, as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the sky in the eye above us. Or eye in the sky above us. Well, I'm gonna get to go to the eye because I know the coordinates. The coordinates are can. Can you dig it? Insert U stone. So identify you. Probably should have done identify before explain, because explain just feels like the more complicated version. I'm Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived in the star system before my birth, and now call it home. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now, although we cannot see it, only the Quantum Moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believes it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. Yeah, this would explain why they write so much, as if they can't verbally communicate. This is the Quantum Moon, where we both are standing. Despite also orbiting other celestial bodies, the Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. Identify me! Whoops. I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. Thank you. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Neat. Let's see if I can combine orange stones. Identify and explain. These are 2 tenets of Nomai philosophy. To seek out and understand is our way of living. Cool. Me and you. It's true. I mean, there's only, what is it? So there's only 1, 2, 3, 6. So it's like 30 combinations. We do not have much connection, you and I. Still, this encounter feels special. I hope you won't mind if I think of you as a friend. Aww. Oh, you're right, it's 15 because the order doesn't matter. You, Quantum Moon. Like many of my clan before me, I journeyed here to see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye. This is the closest any of us have coming to seeing the eye itself. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I may not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end. I think we saw you dead on this planet, so... But I'm not gonna tell you that because... You know, mood. Many of my clan have believed the Eye called to us for a particular purpose. When I was a child, I used to believe the Eye was malevolent, to have lured my clan to this star system only to vanish from them so completely. But I don't fear the Eye anymore. In fact, it became my fondest hope to see the Eye itself. But I fear this may be beyond my reach. You may think I'm strange, but I have a hypothesis that I might not be entirely alive. Perhaps my journey has reached its end.
Repeating yourself, Grandma.
I'm me? In the eye of the universe. Suppose you could reach the eye of the universe. Would you try to enter it? What do you imagine the effects of a conscious observer might be? I don't know. Party? Is this your first time on the Quantum Moon? It's my first time here. If you've come here looking for answers, I hope you find them. I imagine you notice the Quantum Moon changes in appearance depending on its location it's currently orbiting. Because the Quantum Moon clearly changes in its different forms, the Eye, being this moon's primary location, must be similarly malleable. From this, we can hypothesize that the Eye represents extreme changeability. Strange. That said, despite its malleable nature, the Quantum Moon becomes locked to one specific version of itself when it is consciously observed. But what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the Eye? I think we've gone through them. Yeah. Okay, well, it was very nice to meet you. Yeah. No, this is good. I'm, Gonna see you later. It's good to meet you. Yeah, bye. Do you want a ride? Give you a ride. Nice to meet you. Bye. Whoop. That didn't happen last time. Okay, we're out. My ship on the launch pad? Uh-oh.
Oh, God, I'm sorry.
We made it home. We did it. Yeah, well, you don't want to spoil the guy's death. He wouldn't appreciate it. Okay, well, I think we have everything we need.
A little resting. I gotta... What's my ship log looking like? We can take a look. First step is we need to go get the core from the Ash Twin project. And that requires us to wait a little bit. I don't think we have to wait that long.
Oh, hey, fam.
Combat Botanist, thank you very much for the year of love. Congratulations on making it home in one piece, if not in the same shape. You know, meat sack's gonna sack. One of the specters I'm running in Path of Exile right now is just called Perfect Meat Sack, and I identify with that. Quantum Moon! I was able to land on the surface of the Quantum Moon. I found a dead Nomai in a spacesuit near the South Pole. Kind of dead. A Nomai shrine that wanders around the Quantum Moon. You've recalled the rule of quantum imaging is inscribed next to a mural of a tower on the island. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement is inscribed next to a mural of quantum shard and cave. Recall the rule of the sixth location is inscribed next to a mural of the tower hanging above a black hole. And I guess we had to use all of that. We had to... Quantum imaging we needed to land. Quantum entanglement we needed for the light puzzle, and then the sixth location is how we kind of like spun the tower around. What took me a while was realizing that we always had the same orientation on the planet, no matter if we teleported or not. I met a living Nomai named Solonim at the South Pole. The Quantum Moon is the eye of the universe's moon. At this location, the Quantum Moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solonim wonders what would happen if the conscious observer were to enter the eye. Solonim has a hypothesis that she may not be entirely alive. It's called being middle-aged. We all feel that way. Where's the last one? Ash Twin, here we come. Sometimes. There we go. Autopilot, please don't crash me into the sun. So for anybody just tuning in, what we're currently doing is we are going to steal a Nomai spaceship. I mean, they're not using it anymore, they're dead. And we're going to try to use it to reach the eye of the universe using coordinates we found quite a while ago. But what was stopping us from going there is we didn't have the power source we needed for taking the spaceship, and now we know where it is. Okay, oh, this would be perfect timing. Oh, this would be such a good timing. Come on. Although I need my spaceship. Oh, come on, no. Alright, move. We'll go over the next one. All right. Quick post-death nap. What am I trying to time? I need to go to a tower and enter the teleporter the same time the sand passes over, because the sand passes over the same time. Basically, I'm trying to use a teleporter at the same time something is aligned, but while it's aligned, there's a tornado. So I have to basically walk into the teleporter as the tornado is going on. Otherwise, one, it won't teleport me where I want to go, and two, the tornado will lift me up. 5 minutes on the dot. Swoop. And the reason I wait 5 minutes before I go over is because the planet I'm going to has sand covering it, and it needs to have... It loses sand coverage over time. Okay. Oh boy. Hey, how's it going, McQueen? What you doing, autopilot? Doing autopilot stuff? Oh. You're okay. You're okay, Annie. We're good. Okay, oh, I have the spacesuit on. What the f- Oh, okay. Alright, be right back. Alright, one more second. Okay. Okay, so we still are in the Ash Twin. Got it. Interesting. So we teleport down. Do go down, man. Alright, turn off the gravity. Cool. Alright, so we're taking this ash core. So apparently this project stops working if we take this. So we're kind of dooming the entire Ash Twin project simultaneously.
Oh boy.
I don't remember that being there before. Okay. We are going to Deep Bramble, Dark Bramble. This music is not okay to play when we're not about to die. Game, you can't play this music when... In we go, chat. Hold me. No, it's not the same track. This track has... had a little keyboard synth going on. Okay. Signal scope. Stress beacon. I am dead! Oh no, because there's no warp core! Load previous save. Wow, game over. That's funny, because that's what happened the first time I died, because I hadn't interacted with the statue and I fell down a well. That's great. That explains why I got the... I died before I interacted with the statue. It all makes sense now. My last save was just the beginning of the last loop. It's just like a little story twinge. I've technically found that ending before. That was technically my first ending.
Oh, big money, fam.
Srablia donated $5. You are dead. Emo, it should delete your save when that happens. Game is too nice.
I was wondering what would happen, but it makes sense that it's the same as before. Did I jump in the geysers at the start? Oh yeah, you better believe it. Alright, take two. Let's not ask about endings just because it's a little spoilery. It's kind of spoiler bait. Okay. Engage autopilot. Don't overshoot, you can do it. Oh, perfect. Spacesuit on. Immaculate timing. Just gotta wait for our friend the Sandstorm. Space beer. I think of Wings of Liberty, or Tychus is just drinking a six-pack while he's piloting the Odin. I'm here to rob you of your future. I understand that you stored all of your collective memories using extreme quantum digitizing technology so that your legacy can be carried through the destruction of the universe. But I need it for a spaceship, LOL. This seems extremely wrong of me. I feel like I'm the bad guy, I gotta say. But I don't know, maybe I'll go save the universe by messing with the Eye. Maybe the Ash Twin Project will be less necessary, even though I'm still robbing them of their digital future. Oh boy. Got the diamonds. Got any bramblers in chat? By the way, chat, thanks for watching this game with me. I'm really glad we played it. Overshot a little bit. Okay, we can fix that real quick. What was that? What? Oh. Okay, I think we're fine. This is my bucket. No, said the warp core. Don't go to Deep Bramble. Go to the Ash Twin Project instead. That's odd. Uh-oh, did I go in the wrong place? There's no star visible. Okay. We're good. Funny, I got it in the first time. There we go. All right. Taking it easy. No big deal. Please silence your space cell phones. Off we go. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, bud. Hey, how's it going, lass? Okay. Big ship, yep. Nice and wedged in there. I'm having Halo flashbacks, trying to get the Warthog into areas it shouldn't be. Oh, it's not in the way this time. Can. Can I get some cans in chat? Can you show me your cans, chat? Backwards. Knack. Much easier with gravity. Oh no, my can. Oh, please, thank you, mods, by the way. Thanks, mods. You're wonderful. I don't actually remember it, but I think Hmm. And thank you again, mods. For people just tuning in, no backseating, no tips, no pointing stuff. Like, just you could eat a very, very long time out thanks to the loving care of the mods.
Oh, hey, fam.
Honor, thank you very much for the 65 months. Hope you're doing good, much love. Suddenly confused what happened? Yeah, me too, but I'm... If I express myself at all, it is essentially baiting spoilers from chat. So if I seem a little quiet, it's that unfortunate dynamic. Yeah, the sun exploded. I gotta go nap for a little bit to get the sand down. Okay, so can looks different. That's what can looks like. That was my mistake. It's like a land can. I grab a quick nap. Do like 4 minutes because we spent a whole time there. Alright, here we go. First try. Spacesuit's already on, because that's how I jumped around. Okay, it's fine. We'll fix that when we land. That'll buff right out. Oh, you're gonna autopilot me into the sun. Abort. Abort. Oh, it's too late. Oh, it's too late. Quick nap. Yeah, we just knew the Ash Twin project was doing fine. Yoink. I think I might have just locked onto the fake planet. The quantum moon. Alright, don't go into the sun. Yeah, I've had a lot of people in chat mention that they are not fans of the landing on the interloper. Should probably try to just catch it on the far side, but I'm gonna chase it. Whoop. Spacesuit on. Hatch open. Ah. Wait. Good save. Yeah, it was close. Gravity off. Please don't answer that question. In fact, if somebody could time that out, I'd just purge that, that'd be great. Thank you. Off we go. We're equipped with everything we need. We know to be afraid of the anglerfish. And we know what a can looks like. Is that fucking quantum moon?
Oh, hey fam.
Callie girl, thanks for 56 months. Welcome back. Oh boy. Don't like having to navigate these when there's giant fish that can hear my engines. Huh. I didn't have to go through the double anglerfish this time, that's nice. Okay, here's scary fish time. What's up, nerd? Excuse me. Stop coughing. I got LaCroix down the wrong hole. How can I tolerate LaCroix? I mean, I quit drinking caffeine like a year ago, but I really like just having something to sip and drink. It's just like a stupid compulsion. So it's just nice to have something that is like basically just water, but tastes like something slightly more than water. What flavor? This is black raspberry. Raz is spelled with 2 Z's. Fuck you! Gotta channel your inner Feldspar. Feldspar. I would win. Quote, Feldspar. Two Z's, fuck you.
Oh, big money, fam.
Feldspar donated $5. I would simply hit the gas and outrun the fish.
Exactly. Good advice, Feldspar. Oh god. Okay. I've reoriented myself with the can. Oh god. Shit. Shit. God damn it. Okay. Slow, steady. All right. Looking good out there. You know, just having a good time. All right. Get to the South Pole. Yeah, way too much gravity. looks like the crater from... Timber Hearth. What do you think, jump? Do a flip? I have concerns. The Naomai never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. This is the museum and observatory from back on our home planet. Let's see, I saw there was someone up there. I just want to see if there's anything else down here first. Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. Hilarious. At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Jump scare rock. Hey, it's me. Oh, there's gotta be oxygen if there's a fire. There you go. One that wasn't crunchy. Oh. Oh my god. It's Esker. Hey, it's the guy who signed but wasn't in the picture. Do you hear music? Nomai structure. Connection with Scout is lost. I see you, Banjo. I hear music. Oh my god. Oh, hello, Ryback. It's, not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, you know, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. Nope. 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 Alright, fine. Oh, they're goofy goobers. They like a prank or two. All right. It's funny the game tells you can take your time. Got him. Easy. Praise me, I am your new god. Oh, hold on. Connection with Scout is lost. Okay. Got any smilers in chat? I see one or two smilers. He's a smiler. Hmm. This is an odd one. Thank you, mods. You're doing a great job. Appreciate it. Although that was Nightbot. Good job, Nightbot. The thing is, having that one bug is now making me paranoid about other bugs. Not that I think this is bugged, but it's just like ever since that we got that one bug, I'm like, hmm. Hmm. Already tried light. We can't do scouts. Oh, okay. That's a stupid puzzle. That's like, okay, okay, sure. I guess because they're pointing up. Oh, get in there. You can do it, buddy. Got any instruments? Got the whole band back together. What do you say, time buddy? Ready to start the music? Not yet. Dr. Solenum. Ooh, a conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Time to find out. Oh, hi, Chert. Give it to Gabbro, our time buddy. Start the music. Ah, this should be cool. This song is new to me, but I am honored to be a part of it. Aw, GG. Well, GG. I really liked it. Shame the universe had to end. GDC, you did really well. You plowed through a lot of things that took others, such as myself, tons of time. As far as stuff that took me that I felt like the longest, aside from the stuff at the very end, like the pointing up thing, the glitch. I'm trying to think of what felt like it took me the longest. Oh, the Quantum Moon messed with me. Not flying into the sun messed with me. I don't feel like there was too much that took me too long, though. The, what's it called? Maybe the sand planet. Oh, Can, yeah. Fair. It took me, that was a Can, at least was one, it took me at least one run. Did I ever go to the high energy lab? No, I haven't been to the high energy lab. I mean, the thing is, this game is basically Tharsis. We broke the time loop. That was the important thing. That is literally the plot of Tharsis. The only puzzle that I felt like I solved without knowing ahead of time, like the one where I'm like, oh, I'm surprised I solved this without getting the tip, I guess was the jellyfish. Because the jellyfish, I got the tip for that out of sequence. Oh, that's funny. It shows the can symbols and I just didn't notice it. That's funny. Yeah, the jellyfish, like the gap between how obvious that is, which is not obvious at all, and the fact that I actually just kind of got it, that probably felt like the biggest in the run. How long did it take me to get in the Sandstorm Warp? That took a while. That was confusing to me. Solved the ATV puzzle much earlier than most. What is the the twin puzzle? Yeah. Oh, one thing that was interesting that I got super early in the run that I couldn't appreciate it was getting the tower. I transported the tower to the white hole without even meaning to, and everybody in chat freaked out, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. I'm stuck in space. The doorway went through so many revisions so as not to make it easy, but at the same time not too hard because they had to add the alcove above it because people kept failing it. Yeah, it was very odd. The fact that the only thing that helped me figure that out was the game kept emphasizing, like, you can step onto it, you don't have to be standing on it when it starts, smiley face.